Alright, stream's up and running. Let's start up Dragon's Dogma 2 for the first time. The game expressly warns me that, hey, you should play this with a controller. I'm gonna go, yeah, so? Now we wait for shaders to compile. Hmm. CPU hitting maximum load. Compile fast. Yep. This is just the whole complete first time package. First time startup package, you know? Gotta let people know what it looks like. All of its horrible horribleness. I'm waiting here for already 2 whole minutes. It's only 30% done? Jeez. I need game, I need it now. Unacceptable. Demand refund. Yeah. Whenever a big game comes out, I like to or I stream, I like to give the full first time experience. Which sometimes is bad because sometimes it asks for ridiculous things or shows things that it shouldn't. But it's fine. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is a first time load. This is, as far as I know, this is not an every time load. I sure hope not, because that would be unacceptable. Oh, I want to set the game up. I have to wait 5 minutes for it to compile its shaders. This gives me a little bit of time to try to placate the cat, but that's not going to go very well. Shit, is that Blue Moon Tower in the background? It looks like Blue Moon Tower. It's been an hour talking to your cat this morning. I remember way too much from the first game. Some of it incorrectly. Yeah. I should have, but like again, this is the complete first time experience, you know? What you don't see is that it started off in like 720. I'm gonna cheat because I have bad eyes and actually go one lower than just barely visible. For the sake of my eyes. What if I was over 100 years old? What then, game? Deep, dark, real life spoiler secrets. I think. I can't remember. But it's like have to calculate this every time. Go with that. I read all that. You saw it, okay? Graphics. Orange due to high usage. That's concerning. Ah, cutting down on shadows can get me out of the red. Motion blur off, bloom off, depth of field off. Lens flare off. Oh, that saves on like actual. Okay, that's fine. Lens distortion. I don't know that one. Leave that one on. Motion quality high. I'll leave it where it was for the dynamic range. Toggle sprint. Slide and hail to either a button or well, here's the sign top control. Huh. I think I want cursor lock on, generally. I was worried for a second there that I could only choose sets. Alright, let's take a look at these binds. Don't worry about it. Light attack, vocation attack, heavy attack. B, go to items menu. I like that being B, but I'm probably going to change that to like C. I should have 4 different sets, so I can leave set 1 attacks. R, lantern on and off. WASD, dash, jump, examine. Those make sense. I don't like that there's buttons for moving the camera, but I'm sure that's just for that. Reset camera, middle mouse button, that's fine. Pawn commands. Vocation attack and heavy attack are separate things, it's interesting. Control is switch weapon skill. I'm gonna have to change that because it's like one of my top buttons. Well, I can leave that, I guess. I can just change the top button instead. E is to grab. Right click to throw. X to sheath to draw. T is to recover health. G is stamina. Pause menu. Yeah, other than needing to change pause menu, I think this is fine. And that's purely, it's not because it's a bad button, it's just because that's my convenient push to talk button. Wait a minute, wait a minute. There's more than they showed there, isn't there? Change shield direction with shift. Puncture dart. Conversion while drawing. Ascend as spirit. Descend as spirit. C and V. Interesting. No, control and B to go to item. No, okay. If it's control and B, that's fine. If it's just B, that's a problem. Well, maybe that is a problem, actually. One moment, cat needs something. If I am using a control, it's definitely type A. Camera. Projectile aiming speed, camera distance. Auto adjust. All this is all leave intact for now. I'm just looking at some of the options. Game settings, menu app rotation on, auto sheath off. What was the sheath button again? Like X? Yeah, that's fine. Interface. HUD on, map auto, pawn commands. Enemy HUD. Pawn HUD, player HUD. Well, this makes sense. I like how customizable it is, though. Let's get going! Explode my computer. Starting with the French again.
Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevremonde suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Consul. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh, how long I have awaited this moment.
I don't see any cat people at this gathering.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Dragon throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the sovereign of Vermont!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon,
Ah, shit.
if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
That was entirely in first person, like at a certain point. Is that supposed to be us, or is it just like eyes of an arisen? Guess I'll find out. That guy's got a cool stick.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
Is there a prisoner to use this preset, or select the prisoner to specify your character's appearance from like slate?
Is it you? No? Tis hard to say. If the pawn... Are you the one? Speak up, you good-for-nothing pawns. Which of you is it? Is it you? No? Ah, it must be you. Aha, I thought I recognized you.
Wait, what?
There's no mistaking it. You're the one.
Does it not recognize my save stuff? Oh no. It didn't save my character. I may have, skipped ahead. Okay, Concerns. Wonderful. What did I spend all those hours in the creator for? To have a recipe, I guess. So, alright. taking a lot longer to load today than usual. Yeah, it should. It didn't. Well, that's first time startup. Fantastic. This is going to take a minute or two now. Unfortunately, I only have the scaling down for like the human one, so this sucks. Grab one for me, will you? God damn. There again. Alright, just 2 more categories to go. One of which is mostly superfluous. Hey, Simper. Yep, here we go. It's gonna take a while though because something messed up. Alright, this character doesn't use any of that. Unfortunately, what I was just doing was just getting the template down. Now I gotta get the numbers, because I should have done this forever ago. Sorry, just going through this. The characters that I made are not transferring over for one reason or another, so I have to go get their numbers and I have to recreate them manually, which is gonna take a little bit. I ain't taking enough time, so at least there's that. This is still going to take a lot less time than it would if I had been going into the character grid from scratch, because so many options. Still frustrating, but I am still glad I had this beforehand. Took longer than in Elden Ring to finish the game. Yeah. Back to the actual game. Let's try this again. I had myself muted there because I'm button inputs. I'm glad I didn't uninstall that. Game does do that annoying thing of not loading your settings until after a bunch of videos, but that's fine. This time. Naturally, I remember my settings, it's good. Let's try this again. Watch it, they'll be like, oh yeah, you can load your character now. And I'll be like, god dang it.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Aha! I thought I recognized you.
It'd be hilarious if this was like some sort of like mouse and keyboard prompt error where like because I'm specifically using a keyboard to prompt it, it somehow like doesn't have the same trigger. It doesn't prompt like, oh, would you like to load your character data? Start off as a fighter, Valiant Hero 3. Age 18 or 999.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a poor. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
One thing keyboard lacks is a slow move button, I noticed. Likes interesting items, expensive. Oh. That's neat. Residents will be given the option to load from last save line or receive your joint. It's like increasing initial loss gauge would save the moment of death. All your actions reduce persisting root and therefore take that residence. Huh. This is a problem that requires an user to hold that control. Taken by brine. Times jailed. Times items combined, exploring the world. He gets felled. Miner's shirt. Laborer's trousers. Oh, so right click is vocation attack, which is.
If you are in need of aid, pray say the word. I would fain aid you if you are in need.
You think I care to hear your troubles? Leave off.
So tiny, but not the tiniest. Everyone's gonna be super tiny. I really shouldn't be too concerned with that. The camera is a bit close. I might end up adjusting that. Might just be for the sequence though.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
I was just another day. Set my third fire at me.
I'll probably have to adjust like the vertical sensitivity. It feels a bit slow. Excavation site, the hole. Oh! Right like the foot of what appears to be Blue Moon Tower, or an equivalent.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Left and right feels fine, up and down feels a bit weird. I think in general I might just turn it up though a little bit. My character, I can't like sprint yet or move faster than I'll walk, so I'm falling way
Do
behind.
your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself.
Oh my god, it's the man himself!
This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
I ought to turn in for the night.
'Twould be unwise to disobey. The overseer will show you no mercy.
No sign of my replacement.
My bed calls.
All I've got left, shy 8 hands.
The posture I chose for this character.
Tomorrow.
Everyone's just tired.
I see.
I think I've earned this place gives me an ill.
Time for you to get to work.
Stomach's complaining.
Pick up a boulder.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
This is your basic grabbing tutorial.
Oh, could use a rest.
I can ferry, it's a lot faster than I used to be able to.
Pray leap. Or
I meant to like hit the jump button so I skip through dialogue.
used to it. Nor change.
A job well done. Now the next step is to...
Enough! Next step is to go say hi to the dragon.
Perhaps we ought to investigate.
That's definitely the dragon. Also, holy moly, this character. That's not a dragon.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
Observe your foes carefully and attack as the situation demands.
You can fly as a mage?
Shields offer welcome protection from attacks.
Oh, this is awesome! What the hell?
Others, barrels, and light can make effective weapons with clever combatants.
You just stand on them. That's crazy.
When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to the
I don't think we'd actually be killing her ass, but like, oh man. Being able to just jump onto something without actually clinging to it is crazy. I didn't expect that. That's great.
Are you unharmed?
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
God son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here!
That running cycle with maximum negative postures is something.
Come this way. Let us flee.
That's pretty much what I was going for with this character, because I wasn't planning on being a warrior forever, but like, oh boy. I didn't want her to be like Davey, but it's a bit excessive. It's Eleanor all over again.
Must jump. It is the only path forward.
Whee! Preparing us for the Everfall, I see. With a not-so-Everfall.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn.
Did I catch a ride? I did, oh my god.
Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
I kind of wish they had paid for Nick Cage's likeness and just made Rook into Nick Cage.
Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Is that you, Seneschal? Are you just straight up coming down now and like meddling directly in things? We didn't even get dragoned yet. What is this? How was this dragon's Dogma if we didn't even get dragoned? How are we arisen? 0 out of 10, demand my money back. But if it isn't beautiful... They're gonna shoot my ride down! Yeah, she's kinda cute. Oh, I didn't change my frame rate in the graphics, did I? We made it quite a distance, if that's where we were. I think it is, too. No, Rook!
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Rook, no!
Oi! Are you alright? What happened here?
Yeah, I killed the griffin with my bare hands. They'll believe that, right?
A griffin
Ignore the
appears
giant
one moment
blister
and
bolt out of
falls
it.
the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
A Humie. I don't trust Humies. But now, system options, graphics, frame rate. Every single time it's like, hey, you're in the red, guy.
Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay,
I like the way I keep my hand on my
that's
sword.
unlikely. We've been
Ready.
estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there.
Goblins!
Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it.
It's a human!
Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. If you find your strength flat, buy the curative or have a bit of green. When one of the fiends comes for you, best go. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is. Have you beheld the dragon? I've not, and I... Count that a blessing. All I know
Yum,
for sure
apple.
is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin. One need only look to the miserable state of the village of Mel to see that. We can but hope that the Sovereign will rid us of it ere long.
Ooh, I see.
No mean feat, to be sure. But that's the Sovereign's duty, isn't it? When the dragon rears its ugly head, the Sovereign appears among the people and steps forth to challenge it. I dare say Vernon owes much of its prosperity to the Sovereign's real word at all time. Though, personally, I'm just glad to know we've got someone looking out for it.
That's cool. Shift says viewed log updates. It's not quite accurate. Oh, okay. I kind of didn't see what it popped up when I didn't see what popped up when I leveled up. I want to see that. I'm gonna go into my VOD right now. "25 health, 9 stamina, 3 strength, 3 defense, 1 magic defense." It looks like you do level up based on classes that you're playing at the time. But I don't know if that's true.
Speaking of,
Does look like the system is
where do
familiar.
you think you're going? You can't just run off now.
None of the button prompts are correct for this, and it's a little frustrating. Okay, some of them are. So when shield excel the balance push kind of sees them between charging enemy line from vanguard and hurtling the defense of the comrades while like this the shit slashes forward. Block grab attacks or blows from behind. An attack using B will change the power success strike if the target is knocked down or off balance. I'm expecting the attack. Powerful successive strikes should be carefully aimed as they leave you vulnerable.
Got to press on. There's much needs doing.
I'm probably gonna have to adjust some graphics.
Welcome,
The grass is
Arisen.
giving me a bit of like
We
eye
pawns
blur.
have long awaited your
Weirdness.
arrival.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
I mean, I still have
You
my
seek
heart.
the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Oh, this is where I could get Rook back, but I have to create Mina instead, isn't it? And of course it didn't save that and carry it over, that's fine. We begin. We'll adjust the head later a little bit. For now, we'll put this to 25, this to 85.
This world is connected to innumerable other realms beyond the rift, which pawns, such as myself, are able
She's so
to
big,
traverse.
I'm like out of thing.
My kind is duty-bound to serve you, Arisen, and to use the knowledge we glean in
The
these
framing on the
distant
grass
worlds to your benefit.
freaking me out.
I myself look forward to traveling alongside you and using my experiences beyond the rift to enrich your adventures.
Well,
I definitely need to do
be
something with the grass.
a pawn
Not
summoning
good.
before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then.
Definitely need to adjust my graphics.
You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
This is not right. Just like freaking. Trigger so there's some trouble bridge discriminating bonds. There's some pawns. Those pawns will not level up while the accompanying hour, and so we find that you need higher new support pawns or intervals.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way.
I need to fix this before I can talk to her. I have no idea what it would be causing. Just this wild. Actually, just DLSS going crazy. Okay. It is literally just DLSS going absolutely buck wild. Something just not quite right with my eyes there.
Might treat us to a roast tonight. I'm sick of stew.
Just for the sake of, I'm just gonna turn the shadows to low, because why not? Oh boy, okay, that's not the correct answer right there. Performance creates that wild problem in the distance. Maybe balanced is just the option here. Balance still creates that like weird vibration effect on the screen. Quality. It's still happening. Like any DLSS like this just creates vibration, which is not good. Could be the low latency thing as well. I don't know. I don't exactly know why this is happening, but I do know that it is happening. So. Maybe if I had like, you know, motion blur and depth of field on, it would be perfectly fine. Because I wouldn't even see it. No, I'd definitely still see it. DLSS is just bad for my setup. It's no good.
That's it. I've had enough.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask all you wish. Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude.
I must know this, but I'm going to hear her dialogue.
By their power,
Because this is probably
we
go
into this world. And when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well. May fortune speed you on.
Ooh, I like how seamless this is. Ah, Mina looks pretty good there. I like her. I like how she turned out. Oh, they're far too high level. Pawn quest, travel together for a date. Oh, that's neat. I'm gonna summon a Crashy's pawn. Someone has played this game for a few hours and I can't summon their pawn because it'd be way too strong. Wenny.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Reward Wakestone, sure, that's
It will
cool.
be an honor to serve by your side.
Pawn quest or task given by your main pawn to be completed beyond the rift. You set the task, and you must manipulate the reward for Risen. Hires your main pawn. To obtain items and acquire pawn badges, so you should endeavor to get your pawn hired as often as possible. Hold on. To obtain items and acquire pawn badges, to a reward for some hires I mean pawn. To receive, you can get this item to nominate as some gold. Retrieval items you desire as a pawn quest objective. That's neat.
You seem to be in fine fettle this morning, Master. Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure I've any idea. Oh, I didn't see you there. I suppose I was preoccupied with my thoughts. Thoughts of you, Arisen, naturally.
Was that a short joke? Because you didn't see me?
I'm yours to command, Arisen.
It was a display of frontal level 10 and below can be higher without expanding rift crystals. Armor more can be changed. If shown a level higher for a limited time. Take a look at some of these official pawns. That was not what I was expecting it to do. I was looking at like the pawn's profile. I would like to have like Flickration, Fireboon, Levin. Oh, there's only one group of skills now, eh? Instead of having two. That's concerning for mages and everyone really. I don't know how I feel about that. Also, mages don't have anodyne anymore, it looks like. Concern. Having an archer or a thief would be handy. Oh, you can only summon one at a time? Merlin. Cute. Let's bring in Sakura again. Oh, we just go Sakura because that way we're all level 2. I want you, me.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide. If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy.
That's where I began. There's a store there, it looks like, and the lounge. Village over there that I'm supposed to. So naturally, we're gonna go every which direction except that way. Let's take a look at the lounge store.
I don't much care who you are. I'm busy.
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale.
A trusty sword. What am I currently using? Is the question. I have. These are what I have already. I have 200 bucks to my name, so not a lot. Oh, that's cute. Scrag of Beast.
Would that the gold would only rain down on my head. Always a pleasure.
Not buying.
Oh, I see. I hold tab. Okay, that's why that wasn't doing what I wanted it to do. Buying selling frequent shops are befriending them. Let me induce them to offer you valuable items, including rarities that are not available anywhere else. One second, we tab out. There we go. Frequenting a shop. Retailers in particular have to increase the variety of wares to lead enough business from the same customer. Variations price when dealing with merchants pick list and price they ask and offer. They may find that some items can be sold for a higher price in a particular region. Furthermore, if a merchant further has a high affinity, they are likely to see a reduced price. So, can you just be a trader? Like, is that what they're trying to tell me here? Pawns, adventures, strength. They depended on theirs. And Zors will gather materials and charge in battle on their own initiative. The Arisen cannot use items from pawns inventories. Where hidden treasure chests might be found. Pawns are not welcome to tread should the Arisen see danger such that they will have to part ways with any pawns with them only temporarily once there's an area. Okay. I can change support pawns equipment. Bear in mind that any new equipment will be gifted to the pawn's master when the pawn is dismissed. The more when a support pawn is dismissed, it becomes forfeit any items that they held. Item storage, yep. What types of pawn inclinations when you enter the covenant with the main pawn, you'll select them. The future actions they tend to take, however, all pawns serve their faithfully regardless of inclination. Residents always on the move. Oh, these are like people from the prison. Beautiful items, fancy items. Pawn human. Okay, specifically mentions that they're a pawn. Oh, that's cool. I like how they brought Rook back. They would. I'm actually gonna get rid of Sakura immediately because I realize
selective than wasteful.
Official pawns are cool and all, but I'd rather give a random player some rift crystals from having their pawn along. So let's immediately just abandon Sakura. Cool looking archer. I do want an archer. Solid option, but I could probably find someone else.
Redoubled vigor this day. The time of our parting has come.
Level 2 to level 2. Vocation, archer, or thief. Quest knowledge. That's not important. There we go. That's all I care about is getting a pawn. That's my level. That is an archer or a thief. Gloria. Edgar. Valkyrie, Saya. Lee's pretty cool. Fang. I like Fang. Let's go Saya. More beast
It will
people.
be a joy to serve one so gallant. I hope I can count on you in a scrape.
Let's go back down the path we came from and explore this path we came from, right? Oh, this is the training grounds. Worth exploring. See if there's anything here. Does this game operate on the same mechanics as like the other one where I can like... Okay, the first attack is... See, the lunge is different whether or not I give an input. But the first attack is not. Oh, okay, so there are actually different things based on the inputs, so like... It's a very long chain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Hold on, reset. Seems kind of like random even, actually. Just perhaps context sensitive, but then you can like step forward with it.
Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Treasure. How high can I jump? I got double jump, I could maybe like make it up there. You can see like just how good the vaulting system is in this. You're like climbing onto random garbage.
Everyone's as tired as I am. Suppose courage can only take you so far. I'll not stick my head where it will. Here in Vermund, pawns are revered as servants of the Arisen. But not so here in Batal. There, they believe that some divine flame will protect them and dispel the dragon, and that pawns embody misfortune. In that regard, our countries couldn't be more different.
Huh. Neat. Stuff. $500. Nice.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Okay, so the camera gets real close in like interior spaces, and I don't care for it being that close, but I think that's just like how it's going to be.
Pick up a few things.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Whew, you're a big guy.
You look well. Remember, hearts are weapons, like any sword.
Yeah.
Madness is this?
Yeah. This is why you need to be a tiny person with a giant pawn.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
Ah, excellent find.
Hiya! Oh my god, you can get some distance. That is crazy. Hold on. Are all pawns as throwable as other pawns?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Where is this treasure chest? What do you... Oh, I see. What did it... Oh, I see. It's in the tower.
Going
Good
out,
eye,
are you?
Saya.
You sure that's a good idea? You seem rather unwell.
Joshua,
Or
please.
at least rest
Your hair
for
looks
you.
unwell.
There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off...
Fulgurous Lord Tome. Okay. Cast spell upon reading already. Invokes high level lightning spell. Makes sense. I never used those in the past. I want to take a look at something though. Max encumbrance is 36, so she can carry more, but not a whole hell of a lot more. They kind of toned that down a little bit. I mean, that's 9 whole kilograms more, so I don't know. She does have, like, more health. No, I have more ammo, more health, because it's just my current, whatever, mutation.
This looks as good a place as any.
Nodding off where I stand.
Hail! Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
I have like $700 now. Modest camping kit came. So this is it basically saving me a bunch of money to get all this. There's maximum amount of weight the wearer can carry. You definitely are selling stuff I want to buy, but I can't really do that. I need this. Obviously, data can be relied upon to see progress in this world. Those are going to the recipients are going to ensure the reliability of your save data. Huh? I don't like that. That sounds wrong. Actually, no, okay. No, that actually does remind me of Dragon's Dogma 1.
I must go where duty calls me.
It's fine. It's actually fine. I do not want to rest yet. I want to go back up the way I came.
You seem well tired. Tell you, my pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
Your subtitles don't entirely match you. The initial user requires health and stamina, also requires the loss gauge, which represents the reduction of health and fitness when taking damage. Okay, the loss gauge is okay.
Aye, being armed is better than being... You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance.
We're not resting yet. That's definitely going to be like a story advancing thing. Must return to from whence it came.
It's a thankless job, I expect to fare so well every day.
What about this place makes me nervous?
Perhaps I'm not allowed to.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
A fine distraction.
Oh. These bears are probably their answer this day long. I've been more. For the ground, your feet on some targets, some monsters, not some dicks, or not some peril. Some items will gather will change over time. It can be destroyed by your attacks will generate after some amount of time has passed. When they freeze berries and the goggles will grow back. Okay, so I totally just sat on a. I did a Skyrim and just like sat on a bench and waited for like 8 hours.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. My pa always used to say, aye, being armed, you should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance.
Sorry, I need to talk to this guy outside. He's got an exclamation for me.
This is
Egg
used
scrag
as a
piece.
material. Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
You cover a fair amount of health. Oh, Scragga Beast is health in this one. Okay.
If your plane arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be sorry.
So he's not who I was coming up here to look for. What is this? Where is he?
If your plane...
Brandon, what's going on up here? I have to see. What's fall damage like? Not great. That's pretty intense.
First, assess the field. I'm dead on my feet after today's training. Hasn't anyone got pointers,
Someone cast Anodyne? Oh, Tiara has Anodyne, not you. I thought you didn't, but I guess you do. I didn't think mages... I didn't see any other mages with Anodyne, but I guess, yeah. Oh, Anodyne's a core skill. Okay. Interesting. Okay, Flagration looks awesome.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. My pa always used to say, aye, but you should stop by the inn in Melve if you can.
Oh, how I've longed to embrace...
Items released into item storage. You can access any inn by speaking with the innkeeper.
A long way. Well done.
I endeavour to make the fullest use of my experience.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
a lot of stuff. I don't want her voice to change randomly. Kind of wish like the voice is a little bit independent of their behavior, but I don't know. Probably not going to use the DLC stuff. I want to have it, but I don't want to use it, you know? I gotta earn my stuff. He's expecting $1,000. Better start getting a lot of money really quickly.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
What? Grants you a place to deposit your items. Items that would grow still or rot in your pack will be kept fresh for as long as they are stored. Soon you find your pack getting a bit full, but you have items you want to hold on to.
Solid stepped in it. Not ruins your day, like getting cut open.
Got to get the floors mopped.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off?
If we seek monsters, we shall doubtless find them ere long.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
I will get up there. Cranberries, delicious. Grapes. Not grand grapes, though. It's really hard to look up as much as I
If I
want.
might be so bold as to speak. My mind? Different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Now there's a thought.
Yeah. Beastrin. We're cool and stuff. I don't know. Kind of go back to the camp and look at locations of the thing. I didn't really pay attention to that, and discipline points and all that. The gate has a mind of its own. As you approach it, it starts to open and close.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation.
All manner of oh, this is laggy menu. Carried out in the Guildhall Vocation Guild. You have unlocked vocation, you can change it at any time. Unlocking a new vocation requires discipline, which is accrued by defeating enemies and completing quests. Each vocation has different skills, and you'll be able to learn new skills to rank. Learning skills requires discipline. Regardless of your current vocation, augments are acquired by spending active from the moment they're equipped. You can equip up to 6 augments at once. Let's Why is this menu so laggy?
Come see me anytime.
Oh. Let's see what augments are going to have. You can see the details. Okay. Physical defense, targeted by foes, thew, sinew. Oh, downed or crawling. Interesting. Clever cliffs and skill foes and other sources more quickly. Augments your stamina recovery speed and exaltation. Gratification, that's neat. Let's stick to fighter and get some of these augments because I kind of want to get metal and thew. Probably for both of us.
Always a pleasure.
The best quality a soldier can have.
Back to random exploring. Oh, there's an ore node marked over here. Something seems.
As a matter of
I
fact,
don't have a pick.
ours is a
though.
party of women, by and large.
And I've no objections.
Yeah, and? Oh, they're marking. Okay, it's a resource, not necessarily ore.
ability to trip over nothing never ceases to amaze
Mina,
me.
please.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
I may have to come back to this later. Don't want to be defeated by
Tis
a
no
steep
more or
incline,
less
but
than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I wonder if it's like get the harpy incense to pull harpies to you so you can grab them and catch a ride. Oh, hello.
Might you be looking to enlist?
Not really.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
You warning me of mimics? You're not even going to Bitter Black Island yet. Oh wait, does this game not need Bitter Black Island? Eh. Oh, I found the invisible wall. Shit. Didn't expect to find it here. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. It's not too bad.
Come to think of it, Different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Now there's a thought.
The generator series effects that range from inflicting damage to city intervals to making them rolls specifically attack their access to the risen and their pawns, but can be inflicted by their enemy on their enemies still grabbing his edge. I butchered that, but I have been drenched. This ability does not inflict damage. You can curse when doused in water, such as fallen river gets soaked with rain, while drenched keeps prevents from being tarred. And reduces the damage taken from fire attacks. Also means that lightning attacks will leave you to be numbed, and ice attacks will make you icebound. Where's the brine? There we are. Immediate watery death. There we go. There's the brine.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Pawns have interactions based on like their inclinations and their.
Speaking of which,
It's so nice.
look how many women we count among our number.
And I've no objections.
Thanks, Mina. She's gonna keep complaining about it. We're gonna have to keep telling her it's okay. Yeah, I guess she's not really complaining. She's making a note.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Saurian eggs? Or something else. Saurian eggs. When used by the Risen, they have power to survive the fall. Maybe used by the Risen or any their choice. Shards possess some reviving powers of their own, but gather 3 of them, no longer combined to form a Wake Stone.
Your ability to trip over nothing never ceases to amaze me.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Fish. Cats need their fish.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I suppose we can follow the main quest and get like some vocation stuff unlocked, maybe. T, G, and R. T is heal.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Why are you just coming up and talk to me, guy? I completed your quest, Saya. Have a cranberry.
I bid you farewell, Arisen. I trust you will not soon forget the supremacy of the bow.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen...
Alright, Pan, let's go.
I'll gather this.
Use, nice.
It might be of use.
The way the damage you can affects your movement speed, the heavier you are, packed, so your movement, the more stamina you'll expend, remain light on your feet while sure you can grab your pods, posting items in storage, or selling off anything you don't need. Oh shit, that was the wrong button. There really needs to be a prompt on, are you sure you want to discard this? That would be really nice to have. Saya! In and out go act independently during combat effects. Once spread out across the battlefield, also with carrying out an action, cross guidance to location, or upon resume guidance that has been interrupted. To approach the Risen during combat, response by the Risen side, wait there until given command, or focus on aiding the Arisen indirectly. Interesting.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that room go to waste.
I just give her a high five. I just high five my pawn. Or not really, but like, Tiara, help me.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Thank you.
You called. Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
I was a moment ago.
well worth the effort of breaking.
Anything nearby, try to gather responses when you see something interesting. So you might just go in your pawns investigate for you. Thanks, Tiara. I forget I got those fish for me. I might zoom the camera out a bit. Let's see how much you can. See the max. That's pretty significant. I just go like middle. I know the default is like all the way in, right up in your butt. And it really lets you like appreciate the work you put on your character to a degree, but go middle of the road here, I think.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Copper ore. Hello.
Dirty Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Yeah, my pawns just after combat they hold their hands out for like a little
Have you
clap.
forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
I'm just taking in my surroundings, Veda. Oh, clambering with a rock isn't draining you quite as much as it would in the past.
Too slow.
I will. One of our number is unconscious.
Ow! Mina! I know that was you. Anodyne me. I want to catch a ride. I'll take a nap instead, though. Defensive sleep right where you stand. If highly positive, approach them and give them the shake to wake them up.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
This is where having an archer would be really handy. That's not the right button. Got her. Ha! Having a singular archer, or a mage that shoots bolts.
On my way.
All this fuss over a moment's caution. Shan't happen again.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
These goblins weren't lootable.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
What resources on the map here?
Let me get that.
Ah, cranberry bush up there. Oh. Interesting. So they have limitations on that.
Very well. I shall return.
Does save on some weight making the droughts. Drafts? Droughts? I don't know. Okay, but I have to cross that gap. Oh god.
Please draw near.
Blame it, it's weakness.
You must wait. No harm shall come to you.
Attacks just by a grab attacks makes you stand a struggle and take for yourself and try to keep the enemy occupied till the allies can come to your aid.
Well done.
They say the Arisen would have defeated this lot without us.
A result to be proud of. I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
How do I pin like I used to be able to as a warrior or a fighter? Vocation rank up. Nice.
Look, Master, a treasure chest.
Previously, you'd
Find a
hold
way
the
to
button.
reach it.
I am in awe of your powers of detection. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
We found a hidden path. This sort of discovery really lifts the spirits.
How extraordinary.
Does it really matter of like
Escape
jumping
tonight,
before doing it?
Well done, Arisen.
That seems to be how I like take down. Hold on. Like maybe they don't have that ability
You're
to fighter
welcome
anymore.
to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I cannot fathom your intent.
Okay, so that is how you do it, I guess. Jumping. Rabbit! Didn't even drop a scrag of beast or anything? Oh, it did. I had a rabbit pelt. I say I just have to wait for it to be lootable. Frame rate's getting a bit iffy here.
Would that such tranquility could last.
'Tis as you say.
Golden Trove Beetle. Assuming increases the weight one can carry by 3 points. The person's main pawn can also receive the same effect. Interesting. Is that a permanent upgrade? Damn. Okay. This is something you want to put on your main pawn as well, so that make them more appealing to be hired. My pawn can carry 8 billion pounds. Oh god. Ghosts! Ghosts!
At once, Master. Anticipate a terrifying foe!
Another Trove Beetle.
Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Master!
It's so silly. Every time, it's like, yeah, we did it.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Sunbloom at night? Oh boy, I need to watch my step a bit more.
So, this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory.
I guess state of monster attacks outskirts service suspended until further
When the
notice.
Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
It's no great shock to me.
I really like Nina's face every time. Oh.
Pitiable Arisen.
Nina's taking a break. Hello, who are you?
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please.
Holding a shield. Jail key, drenching arrow. Ours would are worth that much? Damn. I know, like, the idea is you want to gather stuff, but I need money. Why would I ever sell a golden trove beetle?
If you're looking to buy, just
Maybe that
say
good caps
the
out
word.
eventually.
Pleasure doing business.
Not
I do want to
buying.
give.
That's just as well. Better to be.
I do want to give my pawn like more carry weight.
Selective than wasteful.
Now, when it says pawn can also receive the effect, does it mean the pawn automatically does, or pawn? Oh, okay. 36.15. Okay, that's good to know. Maximum, so you just use those when you find them. There's no like, oh, give one to your pawn. It's just use them when you find them.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
Shackled by a foul curse and robbed of all memory.
Grigori's like calling out to me here, pitying me.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
me just get up on your back here. It's so cool that you can just like stand on things now. Wait, she was there for this? Oh. So I'm guessing for this scene you are forced to be a fighter, because he just messes you up. Yoink.
From this moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you in turn. After all, 'tis only by your courage that I live today. Had you not leapt between me and that dragon, I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds, and I could not hear your heart beating. It was a miracle that you survived.
I mean, you saw him take that from you, right?
Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated. You have no memory of this either?
The other Arisen, or the person laying at Arisen. Like, have you shipped off to the other country?
Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Priority quest.
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
Whatever it is, I'll have to hear it another time.
This one's really arresting.
Those count as the people of your adventure. Increase their friendly fee by treating them kindly, eating their requests and gifts. Of course, not just in everyone has a preference. You send the right gift for the right person. Can I give a gift once per day? Adorable items, beautiful items. So who are we going to romance? We need to find Fiska and make him our beloved.
Doubtful. Way I hear it, about a dozen Arisen had crawled out of the woodwork by the time the throne had settled.
Oh boy, yeah, the town's not doing so hot.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
What I do want to do is, I don't know if it's graphics or interface. Pawn dialog over overhead displays. I don't like. I don't like the overhead displays. I prefer it underneath at the bottom.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorrow.
Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth.
So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it.
But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that, if you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful.
Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit robber and...
Why how far you stray home from that? From home at night, lest you be drunk.
Well, ourselves. Or simply purchase some at Rune's Apothecary here in Melve.
I think I get the idea.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit roberant, are we?
My sunbloom died, I think. I think this is what that is. I'm gonna guess it's the sunbloom, yep. Press one's worth a pretty penny. Some actual shoes might be nice. Ooh, I like these boots. Can't look at the stats of the individual item, can I? There's no gloves in this game. It's like chest, pants, head, and then like cloaks and rings.
Always a pleasure.
We ought not tarry, but deliver what we have retrieved post-haste.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit rubber ink for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir.
I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
One could not have hoped
Be
for
better.
a better outcome.
Ooh, Ring of Exaltation. She doesn't have much to offer me. She gave me a ring. Thinking tab will open up that. What's the quick key for like equipment and stuff? P is pause menu. Which is also escape. Escape also works. They didn't have that listed there, but that does work. What is this exclamation mark? Is it merely like for the ladder? I wonder if like, yeah, I think exclamation marks are ladders, and that's confusing for me. Second time I've gone like up a ladder, like, oh, what's going on over here? He fluted bow, nice. Sneak into their houses at night and wreck up the place. Oh, this is what this is. That's cool. Seekers tokens. There are 240 of these tokens scattered across land and all sorts of other ways. Bring them to the guild hall and you'll receive special rewards now and then as your collection progresses. You must leave no stone unturned or corner of the world unexplored. Complete your collection.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting.
I shall have to inform my own master of this. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Green wire is always as well, not always. I guess with like the loss system, it's not as useful as it once was.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a
Okay.
closer look.
Oh, exclamation mark's a secret token. Unknown secret token. So it's not the ladders. I'm missing something near that one back at the camp.
Let me get that.
Maybe it is. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything but the ladder there. But that was definitely an exclamation mark on the map. That was not just a ladder. And not all ladders are exclamation marks, so what's going on here?
If I were you, Master, I'd not leave this unread.
Shall we take a closer look?
Things my pawns are pointing out, I guess? That's what it is? I already read this with my pawn.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget it is the Arisen who
Ah.
here.
I guess that's why my character was hanging very dearly to that edge. Not sure I like the all category. Noon Bloom.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
He really ought to have returned by now.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both offense and defense, and can adapt to any situation.
That's why everything like mentioned like what they can grow into.
I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow, an exceptionally useful long-ranged weapon. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful archer is maintaining distance between you and your foes. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. Mages can cast a wide array of offensive spells and aid their allies with magical support. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend incanting it. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger. Such blades lack heft, though this grants them the advantage of speed. Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable to attacks than those of other vocations. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case, but I shan't take up any more of your time.
Meister's Teaching. Meister's Teaching is the most powerful skill that can be acquired by each vocation. Learning Meister's Teaching requires the use of a special tome, which you will receive if you impress the vocation master with your abilities. However, so this can only be realized by those whose vocation rank is high enough.
Moment long awaited. I knew 'twas only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height.
They do say good things come to those who wait.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Also, a pretty penny to rest in this game. I wonder if this game lets you, like, just grab from storage. I'm a little upset that there's not a button to deposit all from a category, when there was in the previous game. Ooh. That hard ragdoll on him. I don't even, it's, oh, that's great. I'm gonna have to save it for metal.
Do come again.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
Shall we seek some answers?
You really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my hairs on it. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Come rain or shine, I'll make the
Well
best
met,
of it.
sir.
Didn't you hear me? The Watchhead's waiting.
Dahlia.
What am I to do? You really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my hairs on it.
Someone's speaking about a quest. He's clearly just reciting something repeatedly for me to come check him out and get a quest. Where is this man?
Here at the inn, we also offer... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both...
'Tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity. Come again.
Thought it was you based on voice, but clearly I was mishearing.
What brings you here?
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Greenwareish, nice. What's up?
What am I to do? Is that you, Norbert?
No, I am not Norbert. Do I look like a Norbert?
Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only... it is a dangerous place. Understand? I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir, I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right.
Go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to my right.
Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and it's hard to describe, and my brother and I are the only ones who use that path.
Oh, he's gonna... This is an escort quest.
I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show
That's
you
why he's
the
got a
way.
sword.
Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right. In we go then. My life's in your hands, friend.
We have been called upon to lend a aid. Let us make haste.
Ian's a dead man. I do not trust myself to do escorts. Also, give me those stones. Pawn badges. Pawns and word badges mark the community knowledge and expertise with either person be first in combat or experience exploring. Badges are more helpful than in the world indeed. Monster badges are word for pawns with defeating a certain number of particular type of monsters. Such pawns are then so experience with the creature in question that they know the best way to defeat it and will offer beneficial advice. Field badges are word pawns who have camped a sufficient number of times in a particular region. When they're venturing into the region, will display their knowledge of the area by offering beneficial advice to the arisen. Let's help out our pawns to get more wake stones. I feel like I'm going to be needing those probably to revive dead NPCs more than anything. I imagine that's a thing I can do, right? We're going to need a mage. Quest knowledge is not important. Let's try this again. I guess there are going to be a lot of these, aren't there? Let's go with Beastrin. Be the Lady Beastrin group. Lady Envy. They really just like fill this place up with all the possible. Sarah, you look tall. I like tall.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
And carry slightly more stuff.
I hope my magic served you well. May our paths cross again someday.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
The game is beautiful. I dislike the hitches when they have, but the game is just absolutely beautiful. I think I want an archer. Nikomata. Alpine. Let's go with Alpine.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
The time of our parting is come.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen,
Lots to be taken
I guess
care
you
of.
didn't have to work for it.
I'll go and open the chest.
This is just what I needed.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your preparations.
Seems naught ever goes right.
Not a foe in sight.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
I'm just gonna go this way. Yep.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment.
Oh,
I've
are you
camped here
teach
with
you
my
camping?
brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
Pearson has a camping kit to hand. They can pitch their tent by in the remains of a campfire spots throughout the wilderness. Much like staying at an inn in town, there are some campsites for various elements. To sell them to return to town should keep a camping kit in their packs lest exhaustion overwhelm them. Camping also affords it to grow meat, granting to boost certain stats upon consumption. Higher the quality of the greater the increase you can expect. Camping, for example, can eliminate any foes looking to find, but so it only heightens the chance of an ambush while your parties are most vulnerable. I need to go buy a camping kit. Or we can just move on. We're fine. Oh, wait, never mind. Modest camping kit. There we go. Mina can carry on that. Carry that on her. Do we have any fish or food to cook? Kind of put everything away. Getting fish is not very likely at this juncture.
Oh, I didn't see you there. I suppose I was We have been called upon to render aid. Methinks we've earned a brief repose. You are in good health, I trust, Arisen?
Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go there.
Feeling rested, I trust?
There's an archer in combat up ahead. Just fighting something.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I wonder if more than just the fighter can pin. If anyone can do it now. Visual claps for you to start the sport's sake, so you can make use of this to drop your foes by layering them out in the middle of the bridge and seeing them plumbing to their doom. So it ends of the bridge can climb like ladders.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
If I weren't on an escort quest, I would detour. I hear like rocks crumbling, which concerns.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
Oof.
Are you alright?
Most impressive, Master.
Keep on like that. We'll be done here soon enough. Outstanding.
You'll forget what's coming to you. I'd thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
Let us take every precaution that we might see our charge delivered safely.
Yes, we should head back immediately. I'd like to explore the area, but get these boys home. Mia's got some help that she's missing.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
There you go.
Say, had you noticed? Each and every pawn here is a beastren.
'Tis of little import. We shall serve the Arisen faithfully, no matter our race.
This is right. The more the merrier.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in...
When you get too close to them, even if you don't hit like the talk button, they just immediately like, hey, I'm a good pawn, you should hire me.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late, and I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets.
I mean, might have gone worse.
Today's
Good
misadventure
thing you got
showed
me
me
with
that
you.
the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert, and perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Never again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
Sir Ian was rather hard on himself, methinks. He saved his brother just as much as we did.
Make haste then. Let's leave anon. Very well. Speak with me once.
I need to finish checking the town for things.
Well met.
Can I sell from storage? I don't think I can I? It's a bit of a bummer.
Pleasure doing business with you.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Show your appreciation in coin, if you please.
I'll show my appreciation in taking coin, if you please.
Now do to neglect proper nutrition.
Lots to do. And precious little time.
Too much excitement.
I've got to focus.
Do to neglect proper nutrition. My bed calls and I shan't resist.
So those kinds of routes defy climbing.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Days like this make me glad to be alive.
This
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
I grow restless when I do the same thing all along.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
Wing stones, 0.3. Seeker's tokens don't have much weight, so I'll carry them. The fluted bow. Can't really make use of. Oh, I have a homespun cloak. It's a gift. And that one quest, I think.
But enough about me. Did you need something?
Needs a bit away from metal.
Do come again.
How might I be of assistance?
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
I've got the sharpest ears in town. Been a hard day. It is a welcome sight.
The other day, I espied an elf, of all things.
An elf?
They've a village nearby. They ill favour living alongside the people of other races, dwarves in particular. I understand their reluctance. They live several times longer than we do. I reckon that sets us apart. Not to mention their tongue is a mystery to us. If you can't share a jest, sharing a village is out of the question, eh?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
If you want my advice, heed no advice save your own.
Good day to you.
Guessing a lot of quests will just like pop out at me if they get too close, and I don't have to like talk to every single NPC.
My stomach's growling.
What you need.
I'm about ready for a break. Looking for work? We've got plenty.
Hey. Oi, bring me a... Oh, you're not one of us.
Hale, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word.
Ah, yeah, like this. You'll just like harass
As you can
me
see, we're
in range.
rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A basque of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
A saurian nest so near the village is worrying indeed. Let us see the explosive casks there as quickly as we may.
I suppose 'tis so?
The yeeting tutorial. Absolutely demolished.
Done, wouldn't you say, Master?
Not even anything to loot.
Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
This is just what I needed.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their net. With any luck, the saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the saurian's nest, and your task is done.
Now we are to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master.
Throw the jar of poison in the river. Got it.
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
That's the blasting stuff still. Where's the poison? Ah, right there.
Make haste then. We must leave anon.
No, Gregor.
Very well. Speak with me once.
Gregor? I need this.
Well done, Master. Those Saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your effort.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts. And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
That's that then.
That was certainly worthwhile.
You've my gratitude for the work you've done for us this day. The rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace now.
These old bones are
So far, the ponds have been much better than not just jumping off cliffs than they were in the first game. So far. Knock on wood.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen?
Yeah, okay. It's literally just whatever they see on the map. If it doesn't have like, if it's on a resource, it's something of interest. It's just an exclamation mark. And interacting with the ladder doesn't remove it. Ooh, 5 copper ore. Didn't see that last time.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
It is not how we
Yes,
use
well,
this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
Treasure. Three spell tomes? High salamander figurine. Lemon.
Come rain or shine, I'll make the best of it.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
Oh damn, that the view is great.
We've naught to discuss.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
Dried meat. Yum. My other pawns are too far away to participate in the sale, I'm guessing. I'm hoping. And they haven't become forfeit from, like, just other things. I kind of want to sell these tomes for money, but it's fine. I'll get more money as I go. Yeah, they're just too far away, that's all. What did they mark up here? Sarah, what are you... what are you doing over there? Okay, I stand corrected. The pawns are idiots. Though perhaps in the best way. I'll have to forcibly extract Sarah from her adventure in the wall.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
I quite agree.
Oh, you actually can use this
Might I be
thing.
of assistance? Allow me.
Okay, can't carry that far. Makes sense. My goodness, I could not aim this. If we have to like do ballistas against the dragon, I'm gonna have to crank this up to like 8 billion because like this is unusable. Imagine we're gonna have one of those segments.
Well met, sir.
Well, you ought not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright. I expect 'twill be some time before you fully recover.
Ah, your stuff. Let me just help myself to it.
One weak stone shard is a mere rock, but combined, they can work miracles.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
This sort of quiet means all's well. If I could, I'd never leave.
Fancy a look at my wares?
More than a saucy rumour.
Sarah. Sarah. Coming to help.
Good thing I was standing here, eh?
Shh. Did you just catch me? Hold on. Your pawns can catch you from falling from a great height? Also, did Sarah break free? Sarah broke free. Aw. Catch me, Mina! That's awesome. I wonder what the limits on are on that.
Let me think on this a
I'm gonna guess I've done all the quests in there because no one's harassing me as I approach them.
Here to ask aught of me, I...
Other than, of course, the guy that wants me to leave.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us be on our way.
I probably should have rested until daytime, or a fresh day, whatever.
Goblins are brother!
I shan't let them go.
Not compared to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Sunset draws near.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Nicely done.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders. They are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, do well not to.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Fist bump. Okay.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Perhaps one might want to go in these games. It seems like it could pay like a frame rate penalty doing so.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
It's pretty clear that I've been like found as Arisen before, and like someone just like sold me into slavery and to take my place, right? As sovereign. That, or we're gonna go meet myself or something.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Steal their stuff. Really though, it's just, you know, taking it for the Arisen's quest, you know? I am the Arisen, I am ruler of everything. This menu in particular seems to have, like, a lot of problems. Stability and stoutness, eh?
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Mayhap we ought to return for a rest when we're in need of... One?
I like how everyone just comes to hang out. Strength, defense, and stamina. Oh my goodness. Really?
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Beg pardon, sir. I mustn't be distracted.
I see. Whoa, boy. I see grass.
Everyone all right?
Food's running right by us.
Of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
That food just ran right on by.
Freshly rested at the yard. This battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit. Let's leave that room go to waste.
Yeah.
An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Harspo, that's a pretty penny.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I like that idea, Mina. Well, you gotta check onto the bridge if you can. You gotta do it. That's a brining. That's a brining. Ugh. So you cannot check underneath that bridge.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
You have my protection.
It's just too tall. Doesn't work.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Sneak attack time. Worth. Ah! Maybe not as worth as I thought. Where are you, pawns?
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
An astounding discovery.
Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
Really, Sarah? Oh, I could have just thrown bombs at them. If I had been more clever.
Yes, master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Syrup board.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing.
Nailed her. Nice. I dare say that shan't be happening again, though.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard.
Get out.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Oh, that's off that crap. I must explore this bend, though. Wolves hunt in packs.
No mercy! Seems our foe has recognized our victory.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheath. The way forward is unclear. How are we to proceed?
An aged scrag beast. Its bones have fresh
I don't know about you, Master,
bone
but
scrags in
I'm
them.
worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Oh, there's a cave here. Looks like I need to either kind of double jump or harpooler to get across. Or perhaps an archer to
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
shoot that down, maybe. Probably you probably can't just shoot it down.
This place makes my hair. Should trouble occur, it is my charge to set it right. A quiet day is a welcome one.
Alright, Gregor. Are we moving on? You sick on that rock. Ah, campsite. Wonderful. The more we camp, the faster the food in our position rots, but eh. Detoxifying, eh? Ah. Dried meat, nice. Ah, that's unique fruit. Okay, that's cool. I want to use one of these aged scrags in the cooking, so I don't want to use both of them to make aged red meat. Actually, never mind. You just use the scrag. I don't trust my pawns to not use some of these things. Oh, when you discard it, you just drop it. You literally drop it on the ground.
The longer our journey, the more of each other we come to know.
I'd be glad to commiserate with anyone who's willing to share their blunders. What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Oh, what's going on over here?
What's this? We're trapped.
Oh, don't worry, we're not trapped that much anymore. Oh, big boy with big club. Just random pawn already attacking him.
Fire! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Cyclops. Be on your guard.
Have a little larger foe while standing, make contact with pressing E. Push or pull them or draw their focus to them. Wait. Pull the foe while standing and making contact. You can actually like try and shove them?
Well-placed strike left us gazing skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. On my way.
Focus.
You can just stand on your back to recover my stamina.
better time to strike.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Oh, this is so cool to be able to just like walk around his back like that. Oh, that's so great. Oh god.
You have my gratitude, sir. It seems I misjudged you. I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms
You were pretty useful in that fight, just helping out randomly, but nah. I'll swap out when I choose to swap out at a Roof Crystal. Or Stone.
Pawns in this party are women all.
And yet no two of us are the same.
Gather fish, my ponds.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of material.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us?
I'm not sure. I kind of want to join them, but I kind of want to also just go on my own.
Very well. But for your own sake, I recommend you make your way to the capital sooner rather than later.
Well met. Seems our paths cross again.
See you again, Dahlia.
Ox.
Forgotten Riftstones can be found when you touch one of two events or stone will be restored. You'll use this, or a high-level pawn will be summoned. A single high-level pawn is summoned, after which the restore will disappear. You'll be the higher this pawn without paying any rift crystals. Most of them take that same stance. But Ulrich has a favorite because she's relevant to the story and stuff. Leonard's the sword master, so I should favorite him too.
Carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
Another camping kit. Okay. I don't need this many camping kits. Or maybe I will in time. But for now, let's pawn and then send them home. Get new ones for new thing. Still silently enjoying this one. Nice. Thanks for letting me know. Find pawns with a brawny build. What the heck? You can do that? Oh, this is a unique riftstone. This is what this is. I see. This is the riftstone of robustness. You only get the most swole of pawns, even if they're shrunken over. That's fantastic. Unfortunately, I can't choose like an archer and a mage here. Which one is you? Which one of you is the man I'm looking for? There you are, big Madge.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
Get rid of Sarah for now.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
If we share our strengths, we can begin for.
Azura and Zombie. Probably Azura.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to be in need of it.
I did really like Alpine. Just like the look.
Should you have further need of a marksman, my bow
Let
is
us
ever
work
out.
together to honor the original.
I didn't check his quest.
I'm yours to command, Arisen.
Okay, they both had like stone shard one.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
We're setting out. Jump on if you've paid.
This game's pretty great so far.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
The monster! Goblins! I'll turn you into a pin.
Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master once again.
Let me surprise.
Foremost priority is to douse those flames.
Our foremost priority is to douse the flames. Let me just shoot flames out of my hands real quick to do that. There's a lot of goblins.
Once in the last hour. Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
What do you got, Angus? Ooh. Ooh. Some nice looking boots. This is certainly more practical in terms of actual stats, but like the simple look of the explorer's boots. Right now we're not getting too screwed by stats.
Need anything? Mayhap I can help, sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
Speak to me another time. I'm on duty.
This is no good. Can't let myself get...
As you wish. I shall return directly.
One of us has been great.
Over so soon? Why?
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Quite a ways to go to the capital. Perhaps I should have taken the ride.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound.
Give that to me, you son of a...
Of cure.
Yeah, they can just like help with like the lag that occurs from like loading into a menu and out of it. That'd be great. Because the game doesn't typically get too bad unless I like, you know,
Presume to
menu.
gain by this, Arisen?
And considering how often I'm gonna want to go into my inventory and look around and stuff like that. Like I just got Gold Thistle. So I want to go take a look at what Gold Thistle is all about. Maybe combine it with something if I can. That's so beautiful.
Master! Harpy!
Methinks the fiend felt that. Just a few more for good measure.
I see that boulder ready to drop on my head. I see it fell already.
Let us see what you're made of.
No. That is a death and a half from there. Oh, a dungeon.
It is always daunting to venture into the unknown.
If any creature dares ambush us, I shall be ready for them.
Restore them straightforward. Okay. Only pawns that are straightforward, eh? Let's save before going into this cave. Because I've never gotten into a cave in this game yet. And I feel like that's like, you know, going to be a dungeon. We're gonna need to fight some spooky things in here, maybe.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
I dare say
Oh, you don't
that's
need
part and
pickaxes
parcel
in
of
this
the
one.
adventurous trade. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Whoever said foraging was unseemly never knew a day of hard travel.
I'd wager your eyes are larger than your stomach.
I hear something. Saurians? Eumeus melody.
Right where I need you. Don't let up.
A wise one. I see you've been drenched. Dry off.
Hard as stone. Tossing at our other foes.
Fall back, team.
Tis not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly with presence.
It is easily done.
I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment.
Yeah, getting the thing.
You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
I was calling for you to help Mina.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
I'm
Mayhap.
feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Hunter's bow. Boo! Another bow.
Saurians, there!
Team, fall back. Don't go further forward. Mina, you're dying because you're too far forward. Pawns are immobile now. Stir from where they have fallen. A lot of them become forfeit. Will be forced to be removed. And revive pawn. Fly mobile to the city. Revive simultaneously. Okay.
We've naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push on.
I shall see to it this does not happen again. It was most effective.
Dummy, Mina.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as well.
We'll manage. Whatever comes.
That sounds like something bigger than a Saurian.
Don't we?
Oh, it's... Oh, okay.
The different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Can the big boy leap this chasm? Our first DD2 ogre.
Do you really need my aid? You must try to free yourself.
Go where your help is needed.
Much harder to get onto the hand, do what I need to do. That's one way to ragdoll.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
He can jump onto walls?
Continue our onslaught and the behemoth will soon topple.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
He just keeps annihilating a zero with his leap attack. Oh, damn it.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when it's lost. We must do what we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Then we better let it quick, or else wait till the fury subsides.
Oh, what a drop. Oh my god. I don't think he planned that, but it sure seemed like it. Covered in his slobber now.
I am grateful to you, Elizabeth. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through. I'll turn you into a pin cushion.
The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired him out.
Recklessness has done them no favours. They ought to preserve their strength.
A focused attack will end this road. One of us has been doubted in spite.
Oh, he's in rage now. The ragdoll. Oh lord, that's not good.
I recommend a swift retreat.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
This brute has quite the temper.
Reckless opponent takes her breath.
No quarrel here.
Extract him from the combat to revive him.
This bit. We must do whatever we can to knock it off balance.
Interesting. Suppose you try to tip the odds in our favour.
Now I understand.
he just flip all the way back up to the top? He did. What a flip.
Quite the view from up here. Shall we see how high I can scale?
Your resin is covered in slime.
That's terrible, but awesome.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Now porridge shall fall.
Very well, I must.
Get for underestimating our foe.
Must keep these things on our feet.
Oh lord, he's clubbing me with my own pawn. Or he's trying to. I don't know. That was terrifying. What a drop kick.
Supposed to happen.
Sickening slime makes me listen.
That's not what I wanted to do.
We'll want to hold the high ground when fighting on it. Can't have our boats using it.
Give me a wrist. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
We're almost through him.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Oh, I thought we were almost through. There's how far left.
Strike fast. Now porridge shall fall.
Something did a lot of damage to him, though. He really did go there. Oh, that's an opportunity to grab onto his back, and I missed it. He's got ups. Oh my goodness. Sarah, do not get forfeit.
Well done.
This brute has quite the temper.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
It is easily done.
Your resin is covered in slime.
I'm still covered in slime, like the start when he grabbed me.
Blows to the head will send this foe reeling. Splendid.
Almost got him. I got him. We're gonna need a rest after that one.
Pushing on without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my feet.
We really ought to take a moment to catch our breath, if we can spare one.
Oh, well spotted. I'm sure my
Scale
master will be
band.
astonished to learn this is here.
Oh, it's a helmet for mages and thieves. More gear I can't get used. It's not fighter gear. This pathway is blocked, but isn't always going to be blocked.
We've reached our destination, yet I fear our strength is nearly spent.
We're already here. Let us delve as far as we are able. I'd prefer to stay far away from that. 'Tis like as not some manner of trap.
Indeed. One never can be too cautious.
Is that Ogre Down? It looks like Ogre Down. Is there just like a pawn hanging out in here?
You scared?
That's a bandit. I think the bandit murdered himself.
The field of battle is what to pit us against our foes, but that does not make customers down easy as the bear. See what you say.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Bandit blew himself up instantaneously. Okay, so we're in a bandit den now.
Let us see what you're made of.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
Think you can run?
Hitting enemies is quite difficult.
Suppose there are worse.
So you have to like jump on them specifically.
Give me a wrist. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
There's more to these tunnels than meets the eye. I suppose I have to go down that trap hole.
This route seems
Oh.
impassable. We shall have to turn back.
Bring you
It's not
exaltation.
worth fretting over. We'll find a way.
Even more health.
Keep your
Map
ears
suggests the
pricked.
tunnel continues.
Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Pray.
And yet,
Speak up should you notice or to miss.
I wonder if, like, as time passes, the tunnel's openings change or something. And the one that I used to get in here will not be the one that I can use to continue through here. I want to, like, return again. Wow, I've been in the cave long enough that's gonna become nighttime.
Further
It's a fun little
exploration will
adventure.
gain us little, save tired limbs. Methinks we would do better to seek out an inn.
An inn or just, you know, a campsite. That last campsite is quite a ways. If we continue on, I think there's one right there, so. Why we don't run into anything big? Unless it's like a Cyclops. I think we could take a Cyclops even as tired as we are.
A common reward, frustratingly so. I should be glad to assist you, Arisen. You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
Soldiers of foes!
What's most effective? These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
They're all dead.
I am grateful to you. Would seem the creature was carrying something.
We really need to get to a campsite. So it seemed the creature was
I'll
carrying
collect that.
something.
You
Where is this
needn't
item?
trouble yourself.
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
No challenges beyond our combined might.
I suppose 'tis so.
There it is. Rolled down the hill, I guess.
Oh, very well. Back to your side I go. I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
There we go. This one's just across the way there, too.
Must we pass this way? Surely there's a less perilous route.
Probably not.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Alright, so thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good one. Yeah. Rabbits. Many rabbits. Can I just like...
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Set it up, and they knock it down.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every act.
I love the little, like, buddy action at the end of combat. Such a silly addition, but a great one. I'm sure in time it'll get very annoying, but right now I love it.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Double beam there. Yeah. Just waiting for it.
I knew that I could count on your strength, Arisen.
Explosive arrows and warming. Okay. I just gotta wait for the game to like recover. Which Riftstone did I just activate? Remembrance. Find pawns you have encountered. Oh, okay. I see. So long bandit hung out here. Ooh, leather boots. They're just better, and they don't look bad at all. Let's give these to Mina and see if that's an improvement for her at all. Probably not. She's probably wearing better. Yeah, she's wearing like workers' greaves. And I do need to get to it and like do some proper inventory management.
Let me get that.
Oh. Dead or sleeping, Cyclops? Looks like dead considering sorry I'm telling about it.
Nay, a statue.
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
Oh. Yeah, that is definitely a statue. Woo! I don't think I have the range to do a sleeping or dead check from here. I didn't break it, so I can actually use that.
Tis a glad thing we rest.
Mina! Mina, please!
All that vim go to waste.
She just caught it out of my hand, caught it out of my throat, and just, yeah. Not gonna leave you hanging, but big badge. Definitely dead.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Gather materials for me, will you? Oh. And who are
Count on
you?
me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
The thing is, I don't really like hiring. I mean, but if it's Lieutenant Dan, oh, it's a fighter. Lieutenant, you know. Wait, no, is she? No, she's a thief. I look at this thief. Oh, Lieutenant Dan is a fighter. They're pretty good looking risen. Didn't realize that you could, like, you know what? I'll take. Oh, I need a ranged combatant. Having an archer is pretty big. Sorry, Lieutenant Dan.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Here I'm making a jump and they're just like walking around the edges. Well, you know, that works too. Saurian! Big match now!
Genius. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Tactic of falling and almost getting forfeited. Oh, nope. There they go. All of them. Mina's down. This magnificent view of the landscape seems to unfold in all directions to lengths you can see the patient observer. Oh, Mina teleported up. Nice.
Moment. I thought I had met my end.
Hey,
Thanks to you, Arisen.
Oh, there's Azura. Only lost Big Madge. And she's down again. Mina, come on. Oh, a Seeker's token.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
We need to go find another riftstone. Someone fell into the frickin' hole. Exquisite rhetoric, eh? You start dressing our cons with some things to hold on to. Astonishing amount of health and stamina. Oh, there's a cave here. Well, we just lost our mage, so I don't really want to go into it immediately. We'll have to go grab someone else. Another Seeker's token. The inside of the statue.
Saurians!
I got him! Finish him off!
appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
I threw together the fish, not the... I got brined! Mina, no! I'm all alone. What's a Saurian or two? You back up there and get to that Stone of Remembrance. It's a watchtower, which means a village, maybe? I need that augment for more carry weight.
I'm ashamed to have fallen so short. I shall ponder my failings, Risen.
We meet again, Arisen.
Oh my god, it's the man.
I'm glad to see you in such fine fettle, Arisen. You're even more impressive than when I last clapped eyes on you. I knew
We'll take
we
him
would
for a
not be
bit.
long apart.
Specializations are skills that can only be acquired by pawns. They are not strictly beneficial, for they allow the pawn to act independently, and this can result in unexpected consequences. However, with patience, planning, and due care, specialization can be very useful and are well worth trying out. You would like your pawn to learn specialization. You would do well to befriend people with various traits and tendencies in the world around you. Sooner or later, these friendships are bound to create opportunities for your pawn to acquire specialization. Your pawn can only acquire one specialization at a time, and learning a specialization will replace the old one. Consult each specialization section for more information about its effects.
You look upon me so expectantly. What marvelous ill fortune.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use...
What's his specialization here? Oh, mages can get quick spell? That's cool. Initiative to use Curative on the Arisen and other allies. Ooh. I want to get to the next town, village, before heading back to that cave to explore it. Just so I can empty my inventory. Ooh.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Perhaps
No, it
fortune
wouldn't.
has deigned to aid us at last.
No one values these beetles but us, because that ridiculous benefit they have. Oh boy. Did not see that one coming.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. Seems we have enraged
Oh man, ragdolling does so much damage.
I'll turn you into a pinprick. Curative ought to do the trick.
I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Man, the ragdolls are great. Rook, I need some healing.
Look out, terrific! We're under attack! Slows. Perhaps we have tied them out.
Recklessness has done them no favours. They ought to have conserved their strength.
A focused attack will end this foe.
Methinks the beast felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
I grant you roaring blade.
Oh man, that was good. Alright, but I'm gonna have to go.
Plentiful
Food.
hereabouts.
No harm.
Game doesn't run perfectly, but it runs well enough most of the time. So that's great. Yeah, I'm gonna get some food. I might be back for an evening stream, I'm not sure. And if I do, it might just be a little bit of breakers to get those medals that I kind of didn't do yet today. Because I am kind of tired. But we'll see. I'm not sure. Might not come back at all. We'll see. Thanks for watching, hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good day, week, night, whichever to see you. Bye for now. This game is pretty awesome.